can wave to you now because this game has a webcam on. Welcome to the Path of Exile portion of today's stream. I was hoping to be able to go a bit longer in Hexen, but I wasn't even able to make it to an hour where the motion sickness started setting in. Better to end there and not be absolutely miserable for the first, like, half an hour of this stream portion and whatnot. I played some of this in a unscheduled bonus stream that you can find on my YouTube channel. I don't know how often I'm going to do those or not. There's something that, like, streaming, like, boy, it takes a little bit to load stuff in. Streaming the game is not the same as playing it off stream. I feel like something's off. Did they have to do a rollback? Hang on. What the heck? This is not my character. Oh, I see what happened. When I clicked into the thing, it clicked onto the wrong character. That's why it was not my character. It was a different one of my characters. That was very confusing. Yeah, when I clicked back into Path of Exile, it's from swapping scenes in OBS. It selected... Oh, it's a frog. It selected the top character in the list, which is not the character that I was playing through. But yeah, I'm not sure, because, like, streaming the game is fun when I have, like, chat there and everything.
Mademoiselle Patur thanks you, Exile, for returning our Clarissa to us.
Yeah, you're welcome. But it's a very different experience than just, like, playing it where I'm not, like, making sure I'm having commentary and trying to be entertaining and everything.
A stranger walks into a town with a lost lover in tow. Sounds like the beginning of a jest, which I bloody wish it were. Problem is, we're still one doe-eyed lover short, which ain't much good to anyone. They tend to come in pairs, you see. Since you see, stay out of the
okay, there's not a whole lot to do here until I've gone to the next, the crematorium.
Come no closer, witch. The name's Grigor, and as you can see, I've had my fill of your kind. So once you're finished admiring your sisterhood's handiwork, turn those icy orbs of yours eastward. Yes, you've brought Clarissa home to us, and once again she pesters me with pity.
Okay. But yeah, so, like, the game is fun to play. I enjoy streaming it. But it definitely, like, being an active streaming mindset is very different than just playing it casually for myself, so it leads to a different experience. Let's drop some brands. So in that stream, for anybody who is not there, which most people were not. I mean, let's be fair. Most people aren't in this one either at this point. I've decided that I'm going to decidedly go, like, focus more on elemental stuff. So that's what we're going to do. I got this brand recall thing too, which I'm not sure how good it is. It certainly seems to have some effect. Well, that's cool. I need the grading. I should have said that's great, but the pun came to me a little too late. But that doesn't actually help me advance at the moment. I will... Okay, that also turned out to be a dead end. I will tend to get through some of these areas quickly enough that having that is useful. Wow, talk about hiding the path forward here. I really need to get over to Mind Over Matter. I have a lot of MP, so having that being able to absorb some of my some of the damage coming at me would be really good. Where do you think you're going? Man, I freaking wish I could enjoy Hexen more without getting that motion sickness. But, oh well. Just gotta accept things as they are. Don't really feel like I entirely get how this mechanic works yet. Actually, let's see if the help panel is a little bit more elucidating. Jewels, ores, and heralds, prophecies, strong boxes, ailments, waypoints, my stash, skill gems, essences, vendor recipes, the labyrinth. Okay, well, this help panel doesn't seem to have anything in it about rituals, and if it does, they've really poorly labeled them. I typically don't care about seeing what's in here just yet. Yeah, because it's like, I'll probably need a bunch of my 300 tribute to be able to really... I mean, plus 8 to all attributes isn't terrible, I guess, but I must have put that ring off quite a while ago. What are some of the challenges anyway? Complete certain quests. Yeah, Bestel's Epic's not until like Act 6 though. I feel like this has been a really weird layout for this map. A lot of like very specific dead ends. Isn't there like a cast on kill? Is that red? That might be red. I don't know. I want to get to the library so I can friggin' look at gems there. That did its job. I also need slightly different layout to things. Ah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Interact to begin the ritual. Monsters deal extra cold damage and can freeze ice beams rotates. Okay, this gets me access to a bunch of these are really expensive. I don't have very much tribute. I don't know why that's here. Let's defer. Wow, okay. Wow, tribute's really limited here. I don't care about deferring that. We can defer that. I assume that this remains deferred, and I just, like, if I can't re-defer something, does it just remain deferred, and then I just don't get additional discount on it? Is that how this works? I don't know. We'll find out. It doesn't matter that much. Where's this friggin' crematorium is the real question. Increase critical strike chance. So that's good if I'm doing cast on crit as well. I believe is a green. Yeah, a lot of those aren't available until later though. I really want to get a character all the way through to the at least Act 6 in this league, because Act 6 is when you can start buying a larger quantity of skill gems. Epilogue 2, but here we go. I found the crematorium. I don't think I've got a lot in my... No.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Boy, ain't that the truth. There's some stuff that can make things just like randomly invulnerable. Oh, I wonder if Culling Strike can get through that. I don't know. I don't know why I opened that door. There's nothing through there. Hate beat. What was Labyrinth Trial as well? Yeah, Hate Beat shows back up here. More deferred stuff. 2 rituals. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something about how to get tribute, because I feel like
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seeing to that.
I feel like I would expect let's open the strong box first. I feel like it like resummons the enemies that you kill in its area, so by activating that strong box and by coming over here and cleaning out some of these guys, I'm hoping to get more triggers in it. Oh, hi, Hate Beat. Good to see you again. Hey, an Orb of Alteration. That's nice. Okay. Some of these items I can pick up, but they're all kind of expensive. defer those. And I can't do anything about that vault orb. I see Timmy is streaming. Do I want... This is currently Kinetic Bolt that I have on there, but I can easily swap it over to here. If I got these shoes. They're better shoes than what I have, but not like amazingly so. Or I could just defer 3 orbs of alteration. That seems a little underwhelming. This is not a bad poleaxe if I needed a friggin' poleaxe, but... Okay, let's just do those 2 things and call it a day. I can see the entrance to the Lord's Labyrinth is over this way, which I'm gonna go hit up. Oh, no, I found the backside of it. Never mind, not the entrance. Hi, I would like to point out that I'm not at copper, so please don't render me. Okay. Where am I in these? This is probably the wrong time to be looking at this. I do want to get the golem stuff eventually, but it's not actually terribly useful at the moment. Because I don't have access to golems just yet. Increased power charges. This gives stuff per power charge. I don't need minion life. Let's see. Where's mind over? There's mind over matter. Let's see. I can start moving towards that. I think picking up these is a good idea. I don't know how much I really need those. Probably not that much. The shield stuff is probably pretty good too, because I am generally using a shield. And being able to grab these is not a bad idea as well. Let's see, this is spell critical. That's not terrible. I feel like right now I want to move this direction. I want to be able to pick up these right here. Minions is not amazing. Totem is not great for me. Then I want to be able to get over here so I can get mind over matter. I feel like the important thing for me to do right now actually is just to make a beeline for mind over matter with my next couple of levels or skill points. Because I want the increased durability that gives me. I have freaking 884 mana, which is like around the sum total that I have for energy, shield, and life. So it feels like getting it's probably a good idea. Although I could definitely use more damage. Some of that comes from a better wand. Dust Talon. Okay. I found Tolman.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I like those gigantic rolling balls of thunder.
Enough of this.
feel like things are still super like finicky and a little rough with this build. I definitely need to boost my spell damage more. Because my single target damage is absolutely not where I want it to be. I do okay against large groups. Some of that also I think could be helped by having better slots for my... Oh, I bet I need to go to the other side. Yeah, okay, that would make sense. I did both rituals. It was 2 out of 2. Okay, I did all of my deferring and everything already. Boy, I've been in here long enough that I've kind of lost track of what I've done and what I haven't. This direction. I'm doing very fine on that front. Part of what's going on too is I just don't have either of my wanting attacks. Like, they're both set up for the same thing right now, which is suboptimal in the extreme. Hey, Fear. Good to see ya. Glad to see you drop by. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Trying to find my way to where I can start this Lord's Labyrinth. It's kind of hiding.
The night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
Remember, folks, if you're going to announce somebody emperor, make sure he deserves it. That's how that works every single time. Mm-hmm. Okay, that floor is maybe a little bit on fire, but it's fine. Does fire resistance help decrease the damage from these lava floors, I wonder? Been a busy day for Saturday. At least it's been a nice day. Okay, I need a lever. Boy, I really need to do something to up this character's damage. It feels really bad right now.
Wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Alrighty, there we go. I'm going to assume the yes it does is that fire resistance reduces damage taken from lava floors. There's like the stream delay, and then there's also the I am looking at the game and paying attention to that, and then I glance down at chat delay. Oh well. Let's go back to town and tell Clarissa that Coleman is very dead.
I need to give you something.
Yes. My reward is the ability to progress. Okay.
Listen carefully, witch. Thanks to your sister in art, Piety, I no longer dream when I sleep. I only have nightmares. The same nightmare over and over. The mirror. It's never my reflection looking back. The first time that mirror appeared to me, it was Cole I saw. A rapist from Oriath I had the displeasure of sharing a pen with in... I walked halfway across this force.
Yeah, whatever. Cole is a boss that shows up in... Is it the Temple of Lunaris?
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of piety's cruelty.
Yes. Temporal chains. Curse all enemies in area, lowering their action speed and making other effects on them expire more slowly. That sounds cool. It's not what I'm doing on this character, but that sounds cool. Grants additional energy shield and increased energy shield regeneration rate to you and your allies. That's cool. Creative elements. That grants element resistance to you and your allies. Man, there keeps being like new stuff that I haven't noticed. Spellslinger. Okay, I probably want that one then. I'm just gonna glance through. These are all like make things weak to stuff. Yeah, okay. Elemental weakness is not bad. Okay, Spellslinger reserves mana based on the supported spells to cause those spells to trigger when you fire projectiles from a wand attack. Supports spell skills that do not reserve mana, cannot support those things. Triggers supported spells when you fire projectiles from a non-triggered wand attack. They have 2% increased cooldown recovery rate. Supported skills have added spell damage equal to 53% of damage of equipped wand. 2 wands are equipped. Each contributes half as much added damage. How do you dual wield wands?
General Gravicius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders. If you're able...
I'll miss a boy. Victoria was a
See, I don't really think I care much about that either. Thank you. Also, I took advantage of the sales. So now I have an actual currencies tab. So I'm no longer going to have to worry about filling an entire normal stash tab with currencies. I also have one for uniques because I like uniques. So being able to kind of save them is something I wanted to do. There's a lot of them in this game though. So I have this sword. And also essence, because that one was able to fit into the amount that I had left over. Yes, it clearly cleans things up a lot. It cleans things up a whole lot. Okay, so the thing that's a little awkward right now is I don't really have a good way to use Spellslinger just yet from a socket standpoint. Once I'm able to, I'm going to want to, but... What is this? Cold Snap? Actually, how many... 4... Do I have many prophecies right now? Vol Invasion. Oh, okay, Temple of Inaris. And then that. Yeah. It is very much so a fair free-to-play game. Yeah, I would... Theoretically, I see all of them being very nice to have long-term. All of the, like, special things tab. Uniques is nice to have just because uniques take up a lot of space, and I like having them around because they can be very convenient for, like, leveling characters and things like that. But it is definitely expensive as a result of saving you tons of space, and is, for most people, probably not that useful. I don't know. It was one that I wanted, though. I can also see the divination one being quite useful. But the currency one seems like by far the most important of those. Boy, I'm really feeling the need to... have more damage. Okay, nothing in that little... But yeah, being able to get around the very tight caps on currency matters a lot. Sometimes the best solution is to not be there. You really don't have a thing on rituals. Yeah, item filtering. That was... Death and standard is only penalized from part 2 onward, starting with a 5% experience penalty. Like, is that a temporary? At higher levels, you start to lose a portion of your experience when you die. Don't worry, you can't go down in level from dying too much. Oh, okay, interesting. I did not realize that was how that worked. Yeah. Definitely, like, divination I would have gotten, but the like pack, I got the like the one-time pack that's the same price as 200 points, but that comes also with the an additional tab slot and I guess a weapon effect. Oh, that's what I'm noticing. And so like it didn't. Divination was just slightly too much, unfortunately. Yeah, rituals the. Yeah. What I'm wanting is I'm wanting information on how does the ritual mechanic work? Like what determines how many tribute points you get from doing a ritual? That's what I'm wanting to know. Hello, undying blockage. Sounds so unpleasant, an undying blockage. Ugh. Okay, that guy wasn't taking damage, then suddenly he was. Okay, that's kind of what my impression was. Starting to become, anyway. So if you're just in an area where there's just a limited number of monsters, it's just not going to do that much then. Feels like that makes it very unreliable. If it just spawns in an area where there aren't many enemies, there's not much you can do about it. Oh, okay. I could potentially pick up these gloves. I need, like... Okay, well, let's just go get the last one. Which is down here, apparently. Like, right here, there's just not a whole lot of enemies to work with, so it's probably not going to give me very much. Yeah, I know they do. Okay, that's 353. So if I defer those... Okay, I can still afford these shoes, so I'm going to do that. Ooh, and I can defer... This would actually be really good to have later. So I'll defer that. Cool. Okay, that worked pretty well. I need one more bust. There's one more around here somewhere. It doesn't look like it's over here, though. Oh, yeah, I have an exclamation mark over that way. I'll go over that way, then. Ritual 1 spawns all enemies you kill inside the circle. Number 2 spawns everything you killed inside its circle, in addition to everything you killed in Ritual 1 too. I see, so they kind of stack. Meaning that you tend to get more as you go. So that's good to be aware of. Is this the dead end or the path forward? It does make sense though, because I remember seeing like the, I don't know, I think of them as boss enemies, but not like narrative bosses or anything. Respawning as I keep going, so yeah. And it seems hideouts stay unlocked regardless of which campaign or which league you're in. There are more enemies down here, so I guess I can come down here and clear everything out for no particular reason. I don't need a cloth belt. Seed stockpile decoration now available in your hideout. Well, okay. Apparently I got a seed decoration now. That's interesting. Is there anything in the Dread Thicket besides the hideout? Yeah, it's going to show me 4 socket. Stuff. Here we go. Okay, I want to find this Spiritus Decanter thing. Because that is really nice to already have on hand. Ooh, silver coin. Hey, Clean Star. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, statues.
I write this now in hope that someone will remain. Someone may remember. The sun is an orb of blood. Twisted twilight shrouds my eyes. The air reeks of anguish. San has plunged into nightmare. The man who served me coffee now writhes on the floor.
I remember this one.
He rants of visions he alone can see, as writhing red tentacles grow from his face, as if his eyes had been seeds waiting to sprout. He is quiet now, waiting. No more cackling and screaming. Dead. Of my fellow patrons, only 2 live. The others have fallen. The blood is everywhere. Surviving withers, gemlings both. Their skin shrivels and greys to the hue of necrosis. Their gems flare with unholy luster. Their eyes
I don't think there's...
black as hatred.
Ooh, that was a
A gemling ghoul.
deeply
It twisted off a corpse's
magnificent
head,
ritual.
gnaws at skull-like dog. My head now, visions clawing at me. Thinking burns. I see horror. Envy the mute corpses at my feet. Words flaming, flee me. All is madness.
Get here, Mercedes. So if you don't defer something that you'd previously deferred, like it shows up again, but you don't defer it that time, can it still show up again? I need to go into the crematorium, I think, for Lord's Labyrinth things, don't I? That's the other question that I have that I don't yet have the answer to. It goes up in price again. I see. Where's the next?
Too much clutter.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh yeah, I got these boots. I should... Okay, let's... Oh, wait. Is the Spiritus... Yeah. That's gonna want me to rework a bunch of stuff. Like,
And not before.
ideally... I mean, that's almost workable. Maybe it is worth trying to work. Okay, let's go turn in these busts and sell some junk. And then come back and look for that last ritual. Because I want to open up my, my inventory a bit here. It's a little crowded. I really don't need that topaz flask. That's got a lot of stuff going on. This would actually be decent. Fire, cold, and lightning resistances. Decent amount of additional HP. If I was using strength gear, I am not, but if I was... Ooh, this is not bad. I mean, I have this. But... I actually need a better necklace, probably. Yeah, that's not terribly amazing. I think these are okay. Okay, let's go talk to Hargan.
The Beatles poet could hide his spoils from chitters, but
Yep, not from us. I want my chromatic orb collection now. Whatever, I'm gonna just sell that.
stay out of the shadows.
Yep, something like that. Okay, so let's put Power Siphon in here. And then Kinetic Bolt in here. I'll have an extra volley support sitting around. That's fine. Then I can put a Spell Slinger in there and something in there. I don't know. Doesn't quite feel worth sticking a brand in there right now, does it? Blah. I could put Spark in there. I don't know.
What is it?
Elemental Weakness is not a bad idea. Period of Lightning Discipline, Period of Elements. This one, yeah, that's the resistance one. What's that? Recalls all minions that are following you to your location and grants them a temporary life regeneration effect. That's not terrible, actually, if you're doing stuff with minions, but it's not particularly useful for this character, let me tell you. I mean, yeah, okay, let's just grab Elemental Weakness. Okay, so what this would mean is... Yeah, okay. Let's sell these shoes I don't need. I guess I could have sold them to her. We'll sell them in a volley.
Our paths meet in the shell of a long...
Yes, you're a long dead snail. We get it.
A fool tries to turn lead to gold, but a horror from the past returns to... The unbreathing queen masterminds an unholy heist, a defilement of the dead.
Well, that doesn't sound great. I want to get Mind Over Matter before I go off after other stuff, just because that one seems very useful. Okay, let's get back to the marketplace and go find that last ritual spot, shall we? I do want to hit up the crematorium because I think there's a I found it. Oh yeah, look how wide that is now. Alright, I need to do that.
I like you better this way.
Same. Or hard agree? Something like that. Cool. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of deferrals. Oh boy, it's gonna be hard to defer everything. Guess I can do those. I would defer more of these things, but I just literally do not have a tribute. Man, I feel like getting good rituals is a little bit luck oriented. Okay, I think wait. Reserves mana based on supported spells to cause those spells to trigger when you fire. Oh, I misunderstood how that worked. I totally misunderstood how that worked. Okay. I see. So I would put whatever spells I want to cast. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, okay. I completely misunderstood how that worked. So if I wanted to put I could put my brands, for example, on the spell slinger, and then when I use either of those, it will automatically go off. Okay, I see now. So if I did that, then activate spell slinger, these would no longer automatically cast, or rather they'd sort of like auto trigger off of. Yeah, I get it now. And now I just have elemental weakness just floating here separate for no good reason other than why not. Okay. Yeah, I did not understand how that worked. Now I have a sense of how that worked. So now when I do this, it will also drop my brands. Or this, it'll also drop my brands. Okay, that's significantly easier to work with than... I thought you connected it to specific... Wow, that is reserving a butt ton of mana. I'm not sure if that's something I'm not sure if I'm going to necessarily want to put my brands... I don't know. I'll leave it as is for now, but Mind Over Matter kind of plays poorly with reserving a huge amount of mana. So I may want to do things differently. On the other hand, this does feel like it's made my damage significantly better. That guy was a bit tanky, though. Yeah. It's a cool idea. There might be some stuff that can kind of work with it, but... I'm at least glad to know how the thing works, you know? Is there anything in here besides the Trial of Ascendancy?
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many strife-splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of perplexity with his eyes set
When I'm ready,
firmly
and not
on the
before.
rising sun.
Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. There's a couple of zones where it feels like all that they have in them are the trial. And maybe some like crafting recipes. Like not stuff you have reason to come back for.
Must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Spellslinger. Yeah. Okay, so I've basically done all that I need to in here, except I can do these, which is maybe not a terrible plan. I can see if there's some stuff that's so much cheaper to do with Spellslinger, that might not be a bad idea. Oh hey, level up. What am I missing? Pain Totem. There's a lot of pain totems here. Ooh, more hats. Two rituals remaining. Okay, this one's gonna be whatever other faults this zone may have. It's gonna be real, and by faults I mean pointlessness. It's gonna be real good for these rituals. Let me tell you. Get out of here, bleak aspirant. Definitely them putting 3 rituals in this area makes it a little bit more meaningfully useful. The brands being on Spellslinger isn't actually the worst. But it will be really bad synergy with Mind Over Matter. Look at all those globules sliding over to this. Wow, I have way too much stuff in my inventory. Okay, let's activate the Violent Ritual. Wow. That guy dropped a lot of loot, too. Hang on. This is probably better than what I currently got. 50% increased energy shield, more accuracy, some life regen. Yeah, I feel like this is better. I'm just gonna use one of my mini teleporting scrolls to go clean up my inventory, because, whoo, boy, has it gotten crowded.
Hello.
Alright, yeah, I would like to sell you things I don't need. Thank you.
Fate awaits you.
It does. There we go. Back in there. Okay, somewhere there is one more ritual. I intend to find it. I found it. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This guy's hexproof. Pity. Okay, let's activate this Get out of here, Pain Totem. Okay, that got me a lot of tribute points, which is nice. Let's see. I could take this straight up. That would still leave me with a good number. I don't really want that. Okay, let's go ahead and take this. And then defer those. Okay. If I don't defer that, can I take it? No. Oh, I could just take a couple of different things here. I could take Vol Blight for later. Not really enthralled by that wand. Or I could like defer those. Okay, so if I defer those, okay, I can't afford anything else. I can maybe like defer that stack and that. Sure, why not? Well, that one felt somewhat actually useful, so that's kind of cool. I do want Mind Over Matter. The problem with that, of course, is my a lot of my mana is being reserved right now. Okay, let's swap this back to the Winter Brand. Yeah, let's actually put Spellslinger over there and Elemental Weakness over here for the moment. Gain Arcane Surge after spending so and so much mana. Okay. What's in this support? Not Elemental Weakness and not Kinetic Bolt, but it can actually support Power Siphon. Okay, I'll do that for the moment then. That seems reasonable to me. This I'm going to want to potentially try to get more slots in. Oh, interesting. This gives a lot, but does not actually have any requirement. That's fascinating. I mean, it increases the damage you take, which is generally not considered a good thing to have happen to you, but there. See, reserving that much mana, much less painful. And having Elemental Weakness automatically get cast seems kind of useful. But it's definitely going to be a balancing act. Figure out how much I want of that. There's also some graffiti in here, which is useful for the... There's an achievement for getting all of the lore things. Well, that's nice. Okay. We've done all of the things here. I just need to press on to the next map. So let's do that. I kind of like what Ritual does, though. It feels like it does a really good job of like rewarding you for exploration in a really nice way. Moonstone ring. There's a lot of different types of rings in this game.
Too much clutter.
Oh. Wild leather's the wrong shape, apparently, for me to be able to carry it. I don't think I care, though. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay, let's go and grab... Yeah. Deliver pain exquisite. You always deal critical strikes. Oh, that seems good. I'll take that. It's interesting to me how they play with time of day in this game. I would like to get a volley support onto this one again. I'm really looking forward to getting more 4-slot things. That's gonna be nice. Okay, let's just go back to town and take care of this. Put those away. %40 increased physical damage, 11% increased global accuracy rating, plus your metagain on kill. I mean, this isn't bad, but it doesn't have the slots of this. This is like 20 to something. I don't know. Oh, already ID'd, yeah. Like the 20 to 38 is probably more raw damage. But this has more spellcasting damage. I don't know, man. It's hard to determine sometimes when something's better or not. I'm just gonna say I don't need it and just sell it. Not worry about it.
See you soon.
Cool. That solves that problem. Now I had something actually at the Fell Shrine ruins, so let's actually go hop over that way. Because I want to... Yeah, I need to defeat the Unbreathing Queen's specters. Whatever it is those are. Let's try to move quickly. This map is... I'm over-leveled for. I mean, I'll take the whetstone. Sure. Just the raw organization you get from having a currency. Tab 2. Soulmorn, you're an interesting one. I think I've seen that one before. I mean, you can still get silver coins out here, so that's nice. Always happy for some more silver coins. Hmm. This one is so good for taking out like large quantities of weak enemies. Yeah, I can't just warp over there, unfortunately. These walls are too, I don't know, tall or something. Can have one brand attached to an enemy. Yeah, I still don't entirely feel like I get how brands work in the entirety, but
When I'm ready and not before.
yeah, I know. Where are these things hiding? Ah, there we are. The heck? Is this sweet Barracuda spell? Oh goodness. Holy shnikes, those things hurt. Wow, okay. Those are a little bit strong compared to the area. That took me by surprise. Okay, how do I want to approach these so that I don't get absolutely slaughtered again? I feel like step one is just being aware of how deadly they are. Okay. Oh my goodness. They freeze you so easily. Okay, they're fragile themselves. They're just very deadly. Ay, ay, ay.
The unbreathing queen masterminds an unholy heist, a defilement of the dead.
Something like that. I think I should be able to leave over here on the crossroads. So let's do that. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and go to the menagerie. Why not? I haven't been there. Activate this. No, that waypoint's basically functional.
Welcome to Aina's Menagerie, Exile.
This is where I keep the beasts we capture. Do not worry about their well-being. I do not think they will worry about yours. A little humor for you. But seriously, Exile, Einar takes very good care of the beasts we capture. I feed them, clean them, and read them the poems I write.
Yep.
The arena just north. That is the blood altar.
Yes, it is. And right here, this is me selling junk to you. I don't know what you're going to do with it, but happy to take it off your hands. Okay, Blood Altar. I can make a unique item. Some chromatic orbs, some jeweler's orbs. To corrupt an armor or weapon to have 30% quality. And these require flasks with the existing suffix. All I can do is create a unique item. I don't have the thing that I'd need for a unique wand. But let's make a unique item of some kind, eh? Be level 17, which is a little bit weak, but... What you gonna do?
First ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. Complete.
Hey, and I got Life Sprig, a Driftwood Wand. 10% increased spell damage, +1 to level of socketed spell gems, 25% increased spell damage, some increased cast speed, a little bit of life and mana, and regenerate 7 life over 1 second when you cast a spell. Some of those values are a little bit on the low end, some of them are okay. This isn't terrible. I don't think this character wants it, but...
The crunch of bone, the splatter of blood. Is there anything as satisfying? You have proved you're a survivor, and the first ones have rewarded you. Capture more beasts.
That's actually a pretty cool mechanic. Put that away from it now, for the moment. For the moment, for now, whichever. Might... efficacy support in there. Brand recall. Yeah, okay, that's power siphon. Brand recall doesn't really have much that can support it, I don't think. At least that would be one that I couldn't see how you would be able to support it. Ground slam. Okay, there's the Menagerie Depths. What is this? I don't think I've ever looked at this. Shield crabs. Ah, this is where you can look at... That is a gnarly looking harpy. I like how this art freaking has somebody being swallowed alive by it. And then there's recipes. Yeah, okay, so there's a bunch of stuff down here. Okay, that's just completely unknown. Wow, this is a very extensive location, actually. I have a lot of giant spiders, also. Okay, so these are just different parts of the menagerie where basically this can function as a zoo. That's what I'm getting out of this. I don't mind creating some more uniques from that, but do I have... Okay, so I could increase my int with it. Or some percentage increased fire damage, which would improve the damage I've got. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. 9% increased fire damage. That completes that quest. So it's no longer bothering me. Let's go back to the battlefront. There should be a quest thing I need over here. Yeah, the ribbon spool.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember. I need the docks pretty soon here. Excellent. At some point I'm going to want some more decks as well. Let's see. This would give me more maximum life and some mana regen. More maximum life, mana regen, and then more maximum life, mana regen, and some life regen. I do kind of want to get this. This stuff might not be bad either. Yeah, some of this stuff down here is also pretty good. 40% more elemental damage if you've dealt a crit in the past 8 seconds. I feel like that might be decent. Okay, yeah, let's get this one. Let's just go down this route for the moment. I'm probably going to want to dip over to that at the least. Some useful stuff down this way. 30% increased elemental damage. This is actually not a bad idea. Skill effect duration. This is going down towards the, yeah. Shaper's not bad. The Agnostic is kind of cool, but not for this character. Where ultimately do I want to be going? That's a good question. I do kind of want to go up towards this energy shield stuff. Yeah. And some of this stuff as well. Let's see, there's some... There was this wand over here that seems good, right? What is this? This is not what I was... This one right here. That boosts wand physical damage. Yeah, this direction over here seems really good to pick up as well. My question is how to get over there. There's a lot of things where it's like stacking these is ultimately going to be useful, but like, how do I want to navigate to them? That's really challenging to figure out. Oh, yeah, and I want to get up here for this wand stuff too. See, I don't think I need any of this stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of minion things over there by the Templar. I probably don't need to go much further than over to here, because the elemental resistances on this are very useful to have. See, I can go up here. I kind of like the idea of grabbing these 3 off of this. But then kind of Maybe coming up here and grabbing these things coming down this way. Or I could just come off of here and grab this. That seems better. Oh, but I might want... whatever. I don't know. I'm figuring it out as I go. It doesn't matter at the moment that much. That'd be a decent spot to get some tribute, actually. We'll find out. No more immediate enemies in the area, so... Here, what am I getting showing up here? A bunch of deferred stuff, not surprising. Some sort of belt. 290 tribute's not a bad start. How many? 3? Okay. That actually makes sense to me.
When I'm ready and not before.
Otherworldly. Okay, cool. Let's activate this infernal ritual then. What I'd eventually like to do, obviously, is get my resistances capped here. Oh goodness, what am I getting absolutely wrecked by? Something in there is really painful. This one's decent. Yeah, most of the rest of this is very underwhelming. Yeah, okay, we'll see how many of these things I can get with the next final ritual. Odd that those were right on top of each other like that, but here we are. Okay, let's kick a boulder. Oh wow, this is a lot of enemies just in here. Wow, these things hurt. Okay, well, let's see if I can survive this. Oh wow, this has gotten to be an absolute cluster of a mess. Okay, I survived. It felt a little tight, but I survived. Okay, what have we got going on here? We've got this, which is not bad. But we've got a bunch of these. Okay, let's defer those ones. What am I working with? 1,000? If I defer those, I can take this. Let's see. Do I want to defer that? Or do I just take something to, like, sell? I'm not going to use that sword. Let's just defer those two things, I guess. I can lose 74 tribute. I don't really need anything else, so... I don't know. I have really mixed feelings about Ritual. It seems like a really cool idea, but it's so spotty in its like ability to get me useful things.
There's a familiar face. Before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies. What do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start?
Yeah.
Will you?
Yep. Enjoy the decanter. Thanks. Okay. You know what? I'll stop by the encampment and drop this stuff off and then go back into the wilderness.
Let me tell your future.
It involves a lot of pain, so... Sure, I'll get another prophecy.
Lightning's hum grows louder and louder in the hands of the lady
Ooh.
in black.
That sounds cool. An orb of transmutation on a ring or amulet and we'll gain a life mod. Orbs of transmutation are... That's Orb of Alchemy. Transmutation upgrades a normal item to a magic item. That sounds somewhat underwhelming as a prophecy. What even goes down here in these slots or in this middle spot? Very perplexing. Create a new folder. I do not know what that means. Click this button and then click essences to upgrade them to the next tier. What? Oh, is there a way to upgrade essences? I didn't. Huh. I don't know what that mechanic is. Okay, back to the battlefront. Because we need to go find the Diala. Now that I have a precious spool. I really feel like probably the fact that I don't have much evasion or armor makes me feel like I'm really weak to physical stuff, but I also just don't like even when I use this, I'm not hitting caps, right, on my elemental resistances. So yeah, I guess I'm kind of using block chance, but I need to get my block chance up a lot higher. There we go. I feel like these are so often extremely underwhelming these days. Oh, I found a ritual.
Everything dies.
What did you accomplish that made you use that? Victory cry. We get everything? Don't necessarily like the sound of a violent area ritual.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What are we looking at? Oh. Why does this have a red... Oh, that's probably warning me about potentially losing it, isn't it? Yeah, I bet you that's what that is. Okay. Well, the temple is right there, and that's where I want to go, but I do want to do another ritual if I can manage to find one. Yeah, and I did, just down here. This guy kills you cruelly, apparently. Anybody else feel like coming over here? No? Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead and activate this. It's one of those ones that makes pain totems, isn't it? I don't like those ones as much. Okay, let's see what I'm looking at here. This guy, I don't have very much tribute. This is decent for me. Can I defer? Everything. Okay, well, I've done what I can. I don't mind if I lose that ring. It's a little bit underwhelming anyway. Let's go to the temple.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
That is, in fact, I think, one of the things that people want to do with magic is housework. Did anybody else want to come alive and attack me? No? Okay. I'm still doing quite fine on inventory space. Get out of here, you. Right, that's just the running around button. Does not have me fight enemies. The running around button. Do I have any HP regen? I do. It takes a moment to kick in, and it's very slow. Wonder who came up with the idea of assault ribbons anyway. It's a bit of a peculiar enemy type. Yeah, we're flipping around in kind of odd, nonsensical ways. Ooh, good. What if I had a bunch of dudes there I could have dragged into the ritual area that I just missed? This one's getting pretty affordable as a Chaos Orb goes. Phoenix Bite, Copper Sword. kind of using wands here, but... Okay, yeah, I'm just going that way for the moment. There's just 2 rituals here, anyway. A little underwhelmed by how many enemies came over here. Okay. So the last of those, defer. And then this will be going away, but I don't really care that much about that. Oh, Belt of the Deceiver. That's kind of cool. Let's leave that. No, that requires a little bit more. Man, some of these areas where you just don't get a whole lot of tribute is really rough. I really wish there had been a 3rd ritual zone. But not a whole lot I can do about that, unfortunately. Only Kinetic Bolt and Power Siphon would benefit from that anyway. Okay, so once I get that, I think I want to go in here and grab these 3 walkers. This seems like a really good idea. Probably starting with lightning and frost. I'm not going to worry about these guys, though. I'd rather get things that just do generic elemental damage. I feel like this is probably something I'm going to want at some point, but I don't know. I don't know when. Increased energy shield and mana. What does this do? 10% reduced mana cost. Yeah, I mean, this seems potentially good. I can also grab that agility slot, maybe, if I need it. Yeah, I want to be getting some of the stuff up this way too. There's so many different... Like, it's one of those things where I know this game is about, like, having your build come together over time, but... Anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna poke around a little bit. Okay, that was everything. What am I getting here? More repeats. Ugh. It's like, how cheap do I have to make things to be able to actually get them to a point where I can afford multiple things and don't have to just be deferring them all the time? And at some point, does like deferring them cost more than actually buying them outright? That's an interesting question to consider too. Have the developers released any thoughts on how the leak is going? I'm curious. I haven't been looking. I'm sure they have observations. Not sure I like this idea of this powerful invader. I don't know what button I just hit, but it was not one I meant to. Okay, I'm just checking. This is not going to be a very good tribute map. Okay, this is still pretty expensive. Maybe I'd rather do that. Yeah, I could defer things I don't care about, but this isn't terrible. What does this shield do right now? Armor and evasion, as well as some energy shields. Yeah, I mean, this isn't great, but it has socketry that I need for my Kinetic Bolt. This is maybe a little bit better, though. Yeah, I don't know, I'll defer that. It's like I'm having to make they keep giving me deferred things back so often that I'm having to make some serious decisions about what I'm doing that way.
A horror from the past returns to cause pain in a place that it never called home.
Okay. Definitely feel like I'm getting at the point where I really need a better wand, though.
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, forelimbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. Liked my spine. Pretty spine. Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep. What is that you have? Not a cockroach?
Oh, but I can get a better one of these now. I think I'm gonna grab the dexterity one.
The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Revisius. Cross the river, squash the emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is barricaded. That spawns a tricky question. Questions. I like you, not a cockroach. I like that you listen. It would annoy me if the undying... A dash of arcanity. A pinch of insight.
Thank you for the explosives.
We'll talk again soon.
Probably. Unfortunately, the amulet it gave me was pretty underwhelming. Sewers. Should have used the other one, but whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Physical damage rank 1. Okay. Now I'll go back to town and sell stuff off I don't need.
Welcome.
Yeah, hi. Good to see you too. I don't really need that either. I also don't need this, because I don't think it's better than what I've currently
See you
got.
soon.
Let's like take a few off to deposit. I don't know that Grigor gives us anything here.
The gemling. You've been busy.
I have been busy. Like my #1 trait is being busy. Okay, back to the Ebony Barracks. Let's see. I can go to the Temple of Lunaris first. Oh yeah, no, let's go do this first. Yeah, I didn't mean to click it just yet. Oh well, that's okay. Two? Only two? Eh. I think my first priority is getting to the Temple of Lunaris, which is up this
I shall purify
general
you with
direction.
flame, horror of nightmare. My place is at God's side. Where will your journey end, exile?
I don't know why they wanted me to pick up the...
He
Is
wanted
there?
me burned back in Audius Gravisius. That wasn't very nice.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Let's see, and I can get the Scion and the Scepter of God map. Okay, this is going to be the temple. This is where I want to go, but... Okay, here's another. I want to drag in as many...
Lightning's
Oh.
hum grows louder and louder in the hands of the lady in black.
Okay. He's a giant. I can grab this. So what does this one do? +2 to level of Socketed Gems. Socketed Gems are supported by a level 10 Spell Echo. +20 to Int. This seems pretty decent, but I definitely would want to try to reroll the number of sockets on it because it is right now very underwhelming. Okay, 700 tribute. Oh man, what is this? Minus 34 chaos damage taken. Chaos damage does not bypass energy shield. Increased lightning. Oh, this is like anti-chaos armor. I want to defer that. It's like the problem that I have with ritual right now is that I feel like I get defer locked, where it's like all I can do is just keep trying to accumulate enough resources to keep deferring things. It's like, when does anything actually become cheap enough to buy? That's kind of what it feels like. Anyway. Yeah. That was me getting wrecked by the ward that I was trying to locate and pick up. I should just... There it is. That helps. This lets me get that, which is my brands being even better. Okay. There's two rituals like right next to each other. So that's interesting. Forgot to turn that back on. These are the only two in the area as well? All right. More stuff to defer. Yay. Let's see. What is this now? 296. Cool. These with 88 tributes. I could defer. Oh yeah, this wand is a better wand. 30% increased mana regeneration rate, some additional accuracy, and some poison effects on it too. Interesting. Yeah, this is a decidedly more powerful wand than what I've currently got. Again, like if there's a third one in this map, it would be more straightforward. But, or it'd be like possible, you know? Yes, I know you are. I'm feeling fairly fine on those at the moment, though. There's that door that makes no sense. I feel like you'll repel a Vol invasion mostly just means there's a lot of Vol style enemies in here. For like how big this map tends to be, though, I'm really kind of surprised that there are only 2 rituals here. I feel like they tend to put more rituals in side areas than in main areas, though. Main areas seem to get like fewer. Yeah, here's cool. Ow.
When I'm ready and
Not before. Yes, I know. I remembered him being around as a character to run into. There are last second help with blocking. What? Oh, you. You're no good. Hang on.
At the sides of a great atrocity, the shadows of the distant past hang over
Too
these
much clutter.
Too much clutter. Okay. Well, we'll do something about that. Step 1. ID all of this clutter. I'm okay with these boots for the time being. These gloves can probably be getting... I can probably be getting better gloves. I don't think these are them, though. Yeah, okay. Let's pop back to town. Hard on. I don't need this efficacy support. I already have an efficacy support, so... Let's upgrade this. 100% increased recovery when on low life. Well, it's not entirely great, but... yeah.
Don't do anything I would. Don't do anything I would.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru.
Ooh, spell. Penance brand. Ooh, more brands. Okay. This is not a brand. I don't care then. Winter Orb, Hex Blast. Okay, so we have Penance brand. Creates a magical brand which can attach to a nearby enemy. It periodically activates while attached, adding energy to the branded enemy. Each activation energy spreads from each energized enemy to an enemy in range which is not energized by the brand. If the branded enemy has 20 energy, each activation will instead deal a pulse of area damage. Energy explodes when the energized enemy dies or the brand is removed, dealing damage in the area. Okay, so having more effects when brands are removed is pretty useful. 50% physical damage converted to lightning damage activates every blah while activated. Excuse me, while attached. Increases And reductions to cast speed also apply to the skill's activation frequency. Explosions deal 100% more damage with ailments per energy after the first. And then Armageddon Brand creates a magical brand which can attach to a nearby enemy. It periodically activates while attached, causing a fiery meteor to fall from the sky. Brand will detach if the enemy dies. Uses reductions to cast speed. Okay, I kind of want both of these. I'm gonna grab Armageddon Brand first.
Be well.
What I'm probably gonna do. Let's see.
Need some help.
Yeah, I want the other brand. Penance Brand.
Be careful.
Do I have Jeweler's Orbs? I have not very many. Let's just put that away. Okay. I'm gonna pull out Body Swap for the time being. And Power Siphon. Okay, let's pull out. Let's do this. This is a space consideration. There. So let's see. Wintertide, there's Penance, and that's already Penance. Armageddon. There we go. So I can have my brands on those ones. Maybe I want brand recall over here. And put Penance over there. I'll put Body Swap over here. Now, one of the questions that I have is like Kinetic Bolt. Where's the protection from your wand? Like this one does. Whereas this gives you additional critical stuff. Built-in Culling Strike is nice. Where do I want to keep things? I'm gonna just, I guess I'll just stick this over here for now. Brand recall. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't... I'm gonna actually just go ahead and swap these, because brand recall, like, doesn't get any benefit from these, and I can at least put a Culling Strike on Frostblink, so my Frostblink can insta-kill weak enemies. That seems fine. I feel like Kinetic is the better one for what my current build is. I'm gonna see what Grigor has to say, and then I'm gonna hop back into the map.
Despite everything else you've done, to let
Yeah, okay. I feel like this is one of those things where, like, once I get used to, like... Oh yeah, all these additional brands help add a lot of additional damage. That's pretty cool. Maybe you're not supposed to go 4 brand bar, but here we are. Maybe I'll swap things around later, I don't know. But I feel like that helps just increase my damage potential just because I have... The way brands work, it seems like stacking more of them is good. It'd also be good would be getting next tier up of volley and whatnot support for my wand. Okay, almost to the next floor then. Given that I don't really need any of these, it's probably not a bad idea to just drop into town and get them cleared out while I'm here. This has lots going on. Well, don't need it. Yeah. The more I have out there, the more it does chaos, and I enjoy that.
Fate awaits you.
I can get more brands attached into things and going if I have more brands, right? That's my philosophy right now. Okay, Lunarius Temple. I can see this map having a lot of...
You either master Nightmare, or it masters you.
I can absolutely see this map having a lot of rituals on it. It would seem appropriate. Whew, this character is not physically tanky. I can tell so much. Like, I've played characters where it's like they don't even notice these things are attacking them. What are we looking at? 169. Boy, that's not a lot of tribute. At some point, I really want to be able to be picking some of these things up and not just like deferring stuff so I can keep everything deferred. Yeah, that's how it feels like it's working.
And not before.
Ooh. I don't think I have very many. Okay, this is clearly the path forward. The question is there going to be another ritual down this way? At least that looks like the path forward to me. I'm going to just poke my nose around down here some. Just to see if there's anything useful. I don't necessarily expect to find anything useful, but I also do not know that I won't, so... Hey, I found a portal scroll I missed picking up. That's something. Okay, maybe this is the way forward and the other one wasn't. It did feel like a path forward, though. In my defense. Can you give a little bit more time for spellcasts to finish with these brands? Oh, I almost leveled up. That's exciting. I'm just looking for more ritual sites here. I mean, this whole place is a gigantic ritual site of some indeterminately awful and wretched variety, but... Hey, y'all want to come over this way? Okay, well, it's about as effective as I can make that, I guess. Okay, there's one more out here somewhere. I intend to find it. Ah, there it is. Found it. Oh, wow. Oh, this is gonna suck, frankly. Anybody else? Okay, nope. Let's do a little healing. Let's see if there's an immediately obvious, useful defensive place to stick this. Turns out the answer is no. Well, I'll put it in this elemental damage. Been working on those for the moment. I mean, I could put it down here to get a little bit more maximum life, but...
Too precious to waste on you.
Okay, let's see. Almost no tribute. Hooray. That's down to 200. Okay, let's defer those two. Okay, now I can't do that. Okay, I'm going to grab this talisman. Pretty sure that means I can't defer that, but I will take it. I don't know if I lost out on anything else cool. Maybe maybe not. Doesn't look like it. But I've been wanting this for a while, so I'm gonna take it. There. Increased elemental damage. 25% increased spell damage increases my wanding damage also a good bit, so. It's not amazing at this point. It's one of those things where when you keep deferring equipment like that, they start becoming less and less effective because you've just, like, pushed it off so far. I think that's the thing that's trickiest about the defer mechanic. It's figuring out when to not be deferring. I feel like this map could have been really good for it, though, if I'd had them arranged a little bit better. Yeah, I can deal a lot of damage by pulling a bunch of brands together. Give me that. Need orbs of chance to buy useful things. Ow. Man, these things deal so much physical damage. My physical damage reduction is not very good. I don't have good evasion. I don't have... My block is like 25%. My armor is like non-existent. So I definitely take a lot from that. Ugh. Yeah, all my defensive stuff is kind of not very good right now. I want to try... Or I'm going to try to get those guys going up soon here. But because these all have resistances on them. Man, this is even giving me an additional 6%. That'll be good to get. I think I want to get these 3, and then I'm probably going to grab this node so I can go up into there. 12% increased spell damage. Yeah. I want this, because this feels good. Some of this seems like it... Okay, most of that doesn't seem great, but that seems useful. Skill supported by Unleash at +1 on maximum number of seals. What does that mean? Also, like, when I hold down Alt, this gets, like, icons on them for these larger ones. I have no idea what that means. I do think I want the stuff down here. Oh, this is an interesting dual wielding one. I'm not gonna worry about that though. I'm kind of focusing on shields a little bit. Was this one? Right. I'm just looking at what some of my options are for things to be moving towards at some point. Mysticism is not too useful because I'm not playing on dual wielding. This wand stuff up here is good, but like I said, I feel like I want more defense. Wicked Ward might not be a bad idea, though. And this wand stuff seems like it's probably pretty useful. Particularly this side. %, reduced reflected elemental damage taken. Huh. That's very specific for very specific things. Yeah, I'm not... Let's... 50% chance to block spell damage. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you can do to stack spell damage blocking as well. And most of this I don't have much use for. Divine Judgment's probably pretty good. But yeah, no, I'm not going to worry about it at the moment, I guess. Well, I know what I'm doing with my next several, so more than that doesn't matter at the moment.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
So weird, like comparing character builds. I have a Juggernaut that I took in here, and he basically was like, wait, Piety deals damage? It was great. Where the heck is she?
Your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
Cool. Now I just need to go to the whatever, and let's ID a few things. I'm going to sell off and get to town because I'd rather get those. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, that's the one I took off. Okay. Also want to branch some of those off so that I'm not having those hang around.
Piety's off to meet the maker, is she?
Yes, she is. I don't need Ice Nova. I don't need that anymore. Don't really need the Sapphire Flask either. Okay, that's all the stuff I want to sell.
Bring me back something nicer.
Okay, and Grigor... Hey, Clarissa.
Wherever he is.
You're not selling anything I want right now, right? Yeah, nope.
Bye.
Okay, Grigor.
Piety dies amongst her. Unfortunately, Piety was simply a
I'm gonna grab lightning first.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru.
Okay. Time for the good stuff. Over this way. Oh. I can do more rituals. Ah, that's a lot of orb of alteration drops.
When I'm ready and
Not before. I know. Well, I found the thing that I need anyways, so... And the rest of this does not matter. Let's go into the Imperial Gardens. So I need to find a plum out here. Which tends to be kind of this direction. Those guys look like they've had a better day. What the heck was that? Navigation not happening. This place is living up to its maze-like inherent quality. A little bit better than I would like. Here we go. This should be the plum. There we go. And then I can bring that to Fairgraves. That'll make him happy. And that did not go anywhere. If I were such, oh, there's a Trial of Ascendancy in this area. I had plumb forgotten. Sure, I'll pick that up. I'm looking for, there should be a waypoint out here somewhere, so I'm kind of looking for that. There we go. Top over to the docks so I can give this guy his plum. Let's see, I currently have mana ones. Let's grab a gold ring.
A toast to swift endings and promising new beginnings. Oh, and you might want to avert your gaze once I have quaffed this diabolical brew. I doubt that my return to solidarity will be a pretty one. Right. As I used to say in the love dens of Trathus, bottoms up, girls.
I think that might be a little bit better.
Now that's an unusual
Sensation.
Oh dear. Something is amiss. The All Flame. It's... No. No. It's gone out. What am I... What are you? No. You cannot be. I will...
I don't think that went the way he wanted it to.
Poor sailor boy, doomed to go wherever the winds blow him.
Yep, something like that. Okay, back to the encampment so I can offload some of this loot. That is not where I need to offload this loot right now.
Hello.
Yeah, I was looking at the show a little bit, but I just
See you soon.
doesn't provide what I need, so. Back to the gardens. And finding the library is my next goal. And I think I've found it. Yeah. It's interesting, even though the layouts are randomized, you do start to get a sense for like where things are in them. That's gonna be nice. Ooh, ritual down this way. I don't think there's anything immediately over in here. There's Victoria's writings. But that doesn't really matter much. Whee! $390 tributes. And there's 2 rituals remaining. Oh, that's promising. Maybe I'll actually be able to afford something this time. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I rather like the prospect, that's for sure. That one's fun because when you pull it off, it with brand recall, it does a bunch of damage. Look, I'm looking for ritual sites right now. You haven't seen any, have you? I mean, I just found the one, so... Well, I found Gyoza,
Go with care.
which I usually feel like I come up to him, not go down to him, so that's kind of fun. Does the archives count as the same, like, map region? There may be rituals there. We'll just... Doesn't matter. We'll get one of those now and the other one later. Excellent. Yes, come over here. There we go. Oh wow, I've got a lot of stuff in here. I'm gonna grab this and then defer other things. Actually, are any of these really cheap? This is pretty cheap. I'm gonna grab that. Okay. Let's see. This is really cheap to defer. Okay. Before I commit to that, I'm just gonna quickly scan. Oh, there's a interesting item here, though. Maybe if I don't... Oh. Maybe I do that instead. I can defer that as well. Or I could defer this. I feel like that's better. Okay. Yeah, because this is some sort of interesting hat. I like collecting uniques because you never know when they're going to be useful on a character, so. Okay, I need to go find the candle. Here it is. Well, that was easy. I feel like deferred currencies are really expensive. Or I feel like currencies in the rituals are kind of expensive. Like, more so than it really makes sense to have them that? I don't know. I wonder, like... It'd be curious to know what their process for balancing those costs is. Vol Double Strike is one that I do like. Let's see, did I grab? Yeah, I did grab that better wand. And I just got this one too. Yeah, but that's 11 of 45. Yeah, that one's stronger. How do I want to... The problem, of course, is that I lose a slot. Yeah, that's right. I have body swap on Control Q. I mean, I guess I just lose that, so... For a better wand. Part of what I'm working with is that's just really weak as well. This one is fun to activate the other thing on. I think this probably really wants some war cries to really work well. Yeah, I kind of want to leave the Summon Phantasm on over there. I really need a better number of slots in my chest piece, but anyway. What you're gonna do? You just have to deal with what we've got right now, so. Managed to escape. Yeah, let's go grab this page. Thank you. Yep, I found a ritual. Hey, you. Oh, let's... Hang on. I've got some weird nonsense going on here. Is this not a... Oh, this is a dagger? Well... Phooey. That's no good. I think you can understand why I thought it was a wand, but... It definitely is not. Okay, we just have the 2 in this area. It's a fairly small area, so that doesn't surprise me. Small life flask, really? This late? Ooh, that was nice. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Not great, but alright. Okay, I need to go. The other rituals are clearly over this direction, so I want to go this way. Come on over here, please. Okay. Defer. This. Defer those. Okay. That, I guess. Hmm. 4% chance to block attack damage. You take 20% of damage from blocked hits. Interesting. These are not actually bad boots, but unfortunately, because I'm having to spend all of my deference points on just keeping friggin' things floating in the defer cycle of endless cycles. I'll take your Vol Orb, thank you, sir.
Too much clutter.
Okay. Like, I really like the idea of the rituals, but I feel like currently the amount of, like, ritual points that I get from it is just, like, a bit too low. It just feels like a really clunky way to get stuff. That's how it kind of feels to me. We got some real mess going on over here. So it's like, yeah, this is technically like giving me access to things, and that's cool. But I don't know, I really do feel like I get trapped in an endless cycle of deferring things and unable to actually get anything. So it's just like taunting me. Which, needless to say, I do find a little irritating. Ooh, what do I get here? Energy leech, so this would allow me to be able to help recharge my energy shields. Penetration, cold penetration, fire penetration, lift affliction, archmage, lift brand. Oh, supported skills have 65% less attached duration, 40% less attached duration. Oh, less detached duration. That makes more sense. Have 47% more activation frequency. This actually seems like a really good one for some of the brands. Energy leech. Yeah, this seems like it might be really important. I feel like I want Swift Brand for some of them. Don't have the higher tier of those available yet, so that's fine. Support skills have, let's see. Supported non-instant skills have +1 cooldown use. This might be nice for Frost Blink. Yeah, but I would want to come in here with Orb of Chance in order to be able to get that. Meat Shield makes your minions into more meat shieldy. Energy Leech. Okay, I just need to come in here with some Orbs of Chance, it looks like. I'm really disappointed about this because I was wanting to use this on the thought that it would... Yeah, but it's just not... It's not the right type of thing. Unfortunately. Okay, so let's go get some Orbs of Chance so I can get some of the other things I want from here. They're not going to...
Remember, life is precious.
They're not going to be useful right away as part of the issue. Okay, yeah, that's just the next...
Welcome.
Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Unfortunately, don't need this. That thing that I was building up to. Don't really feel like I need that.
See you soon.
Okay, Swift brand support. Again, Swift brand support seems like it could do some cool stuff, but I just don't have enough sockets on things yet. Penance brand in particular seems like it might want it. When removed. Yeah. So I feel like Wintertide and Penance want the Swift brand. And the other two do not. So I could start making use of it now. Like, let's stick my Phantasm over here for the moment. Wintertide and Penance. Let's swap these around a little bit. So now Wintertide deactivates and Penance. Energy explodes when the energized enemy dies or the brand is removed. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay, I wanted some Orbs of Chance. I don't have a lot of those, unfortunately. Yeah. Definitely a few of them it does seem like it would be good for.
It's so good to have someone.
Yep, I'm sure. Okay. I wanted second wind support. For that. Right? Oh, it is instant. Okay, that doesn't work the way I was hoping it would. Yeah, okay, I see. I got goozled by not reading my things. Okay, whatever. That's not terrible to have lying around, I guess. There's something else I was looking at here. Yeah, energy leech. I want one of these at some point. Maybe it's better to have instead of the efficacy support for right now. I think that might be the case.
Go with care, friend.
Actually, let's just grab a few currencies. I want to see if he has the fire dash move, because I think I may want that over.
Talamwana, friend.
Flame. What is this? Flamethrower trap? No. Flame surge, incinerate, flame dash. Yeah, teleport to a location, damaging enemies, and leaving. Yes. I think I might want that instead of. Frostblink is nice. It does a lot more damage than this currently does, but this has more teleports, which might be better. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'll try that for the moment.
is precious.
But that one can be... Here, let's actually do that. That one can be supported by this. So it'll have 4 uses instead of 3. Okay, I also, in the gardens here, there's a Lord's Ascendancy trial thingy that I should absolutely be doing. Nothing over here, right? Nope, there is. Okay. Pain totem, please stop pain toteming. I mean, I know that's just your entire gig, but... Let's see. Okay, there's at least a couple more rituals out here. That'll help. 'Cause that was pretty underwhelming. Okay, there's the scepter. I do need to go over that way. This looks like it's leading back towards the library. Oh, this is not a good 3 ritual zone. Or at least I'm not having much luck with it. Or whatever. I'll grab some rings. They're small, they fit nicely into my inventory.
Stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen. Sure that he must know us precisely to ensure that he has not become lost.
Cool. That's the last one I need to be able to do the labyrinth. I don't feel like I'm ready to do the labyrinth yet, though. I feel a little too fragile still. Something that's as much of an endurance test as the labyrinth is.
I like you better this way.
Okay, now I just want to go find that last ritual site. Hey, Woofru, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. I may want to upgrade that life flask, so that's why I grabbed that, if anybody's wondering. Here's the last one of these. Anything else over this way that I can entice into this area? Looks like I've probably done what I can here to try to power this up. Okay, so I just need to literally just find whoever it is that's left. Okay, are any of these cheap to grab? Nope. Nope, none of them are. Well, that's what we're deferring. Did I get a cool new gnarled branch? Yeah, I did. But friggin' does it matter? Nope. Spent all of my points on deferring stuff I can't buy because I don't have freaking enough points.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Yeah, it just doesn't have any VA on it. If it had VA on it, I would have left it going. But it doesn't, so meh. Well, the good news is I've almost gotten another skill point. Oh, look, more stuff. Am I going to be able to get any of it? I just got 190 tribute from that one. There are 3 here, probably 1 on each floor if I had to guess. That's how I'd design it. Excellent. Yeah, that'll help my defenses a bit. At least they're mostly high enough that I can cap them by using my flask. At this point, I just want to get to the next floor. There it is. Okay, somewhere around here is undoubtedly Here it is. Have I powered this up sufficiently? I don't know. $504. A little bit better. There's still one more tier of stuff, though. That's the way I came in. Let's see. I put the... yeah, I did. So this should leech me. Yeah, a little bit of its damage. Okay. This floor should have a waypoint, which I do want to hit up, and also the last ritual. Well, I found the waypoint, so that's nice. Okay, that's... I don't even know why I picked that up. And these are worth... yeah, okay, that's good. About what I thought. Man, look at all the damage on this knife. Very good knife. I'm gonna go find that last ritual, though, before I go anywhere. Ooh, Chaos Orb. Could've gotten a Flame Dash for free if I'd come all the way over here. Okay, there it is. There's the last ritual. Oh, those slippers are probably worth leveling up. Or, you know what I mean. Turning into a rare. Okay, let's see what I can do. Yeah, most of the stuff is very pricey. Anything else interesting? Not really. Okay. And I run out of tributes. Okay, let's go sell junk. that, that. That's giant, that's colossal, yeah. And I do not know why I picked up that mace. Man, this is pretty sweet. Maybe I'll hang on to that for a future character. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to a couple of those. Why not? Inventory space is the real answer to that question, if anybody was wondering. But I have a lot more inventory space now that I'm not filling it with consumables. Okay, let's see. Where's Orb of Transmutation? 50%. But part of it's applied immediately. I mean, that's probably better. Okay, silk slippers. Don't know exactly what I'm doing with these, but they're undoubtedly gonna be better than something. Let's see. This would add cold damage to spells if it's on a. Let's see. Body armor. Okay, I might just use some fire resistance stuff. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I want 45 or. Yeah, okay, let's do one of these. Plus 10 to maximum energy shield, some maximum life, some maximum mana, fire resistance, some lightning resistance. Let's go to the hideout and see what else I might be able to graft onto it. I mean, more movement speed is nice. Sure.
I could hardly hope for better results.
Thank you.
Journey well.
So I can probably put this in. Does not work on Wintertide brand. Does work, however, for both of those. I don't know, that seems like it might be able to end some enemies a little bit more rapidly. It's awkward because, like, I want double green and then blue for Kinetic Bolt. Like, Kinetic Bolt is fine on something like this. It just, I theoretically want a better shield at some point. Yeah, I don't know. Finding stuff that has the slots available that I want to actually make use of is proving to be fairly tricky, unfortunately. Okay, well, let's go back here. Okay, direction I need to go is this way. It's like I like the idea of ritual theoretically, but I just really feel like it does not produce enough Okay, let's actually do a quick swap here. I don't think brand recall is as important to have access to. go. 149 is mad. Oh, the shield. Again, I'm gonna need to see how much junk it's trying to feed me. I actually want to, like, be hanging on to. Okay, there's at least another 3, so that's promising. Yeah, it just ends things very quickly. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Sure. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and activate this ritual. Okay, there's one more ritual somewhere around here. Okay, these are just ordinary stairs. Don't really need a rustic sash, now do I? I'm just gonna assume it's on this floor unless proven otherwise. Yeah, Scion permanently rescued. Very first time you do it. Trying to drag as many enemies in here as I can to try to, as far as I understand it, up the ritual value. Got a bunch of drops from that. Okay, sure. 400. I'm gonna grab the shield. Anything else? Cheap? Not really. Hey, Mana Guy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I can actually defer all of those things? That's exciting. Having a lot of stuff going on, I assume. I'm glad you're able to be here today, and welcome. It's good to see you. Oh, this might be... That might be a good idea. Oh yeah, these are old. Cool. I will use exactly all of my tribute. I don't know how I'm going to manage stuff with this. Because I want to use this shield over this shield because this shield has a lot of elemental resistance, but I need to figure out my... slots to really be able to do that. Hey, Dominus.
Goodbye to the master that called you here, witch.
I feel like all of the named individuals here have some really, some significance, but I don't know what. That's why we have quick healing effects. Wow, I need to get out of here. Oh, wow. Somehow I survived that part. It's one of those moments where having quicker run speed becomes really useful. Being able to drop multiple of those totems at once is very handy. Okay, it takes a while for that to... Oh goodness, your friggin' Reign of Death.
I need more mana.
I can tell! If anybody's wondering, I have Mind Over Matter, which converted all of my mana into not dying. Which is why I need more mana. Oh boy, this is intense.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
Woo! That was, Hey, Diala.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the bug Emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No. No. You cuddled death, promised it the world.
Yeah, okay, that's nice.
Of course, there will be more.
Yep. Goodbye. I want to make use of that. This could actually be very useful if it had one more link, but it doesn't, so it's not. It's just how it is, I guess.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
Sure, we can do that.
To kill a man like Dominus. That's an accomplishment worthy of Calm, my greatest ancestor. Were we in Namakanu?
Yeah, okay, whatever. I just want Hargan.
Mate.
Do I want to try to link this? The chance that I get a good link.
Good luck to ya.
Sure, whatever. I'll hang on to some of these for now. The chance that I get a good link on this seems fairly low. I doubt I have very many fusing. Yeah, that's just not worth it.
Let me tell your fate will find you.
Yeah, just not worth it at all. Okay, I feel like the thing these characters need most is a better wand. Which is why I tried to get her one and then discovered it was a dagger and was very sad. What? I accidentally used both of my run fast bottles at the same time, which is terrible. If you're wondering about my confusion, whatever. It's Einhar has a hunt out here, which is weird.
Not to be hunted, exile. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Infested vulture. This is a very, like, linear road-like map, so it's a very weird place to have Einhar show up.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Cool. Ritual out here too? Huh.
a juicy one, exile!
Give me my boat. My boots. Okay, let's activate this thing. Oh boy, that's not gonna give me a whole lot of tribute to do these. All 2 of them that are out here. I mean, there are gonna be some good enemy stacks out here, don't get me wrong, but like... that was not the area where they were. Scumclick is a very peculiar name. I'm not using my one passive point because I don't yet know what I want to be putting it into. Okay, the other ritual's over on the other side. Like, anything I can drag into this area to make this at all, like, give me something I kind of want. Oh man, this is absolutely terrible. Okay, I guess we're deferring those. Sure. Anything else of particular note? That ain't particularly good, so meh. Nah, nothing I'm caring about. Okay, Einar's still with me. That means there's one more creature out here. Yeah, it even says it in the quest log. No friggin' idea where. Over here, maybe? That's pretty far. Nope. Maybe the other side. Probably not, but I don't know. Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, I ain't going all the way back to the other end just to get a beastie in this particular manner. I may use the waypoint, though. That doesn't sound bad. No, not the notice board, the stash. I'll put that away. There's a bajillion people to talk to here. Let's go to the other side of this aqueduct. Because I suspect the last beastie is somewhere around here. Towards the beginning that I didn't go in. There was a direction. Maybe further down this way. Actually. Yeah, here we are. I need to take more time to let my things spawn or I don't get them.
That was a great hunt, Exile. Einar will write a mighty poem about it.
Yep. Okay. This is actually like super worth using if I upgrade it. So I will probably want to Orb of Scouring it. Because that'll get me something that I can use with my Kinetic Bolt. And then allow me to be able to put that shield in. I don't care that much about these mage vestments. They'll just sell as well as anything else. So I'd rather get some chromatic orbs. Let's go back. To Highgate. Tasuni has a quest for us, right?
I am I stare into the eyes.
There's a bunch of different people to talk to.
The time has come.
You come to us, a woman like us, and yet nothing like us.
That's
While
me.
we cloak ourselves in tradition and war, you cloak yourself in thaumaturgy and fear. And that is why you will kill the beast within the mountain. Lady Diala has told me this. She has much faith in you, which, the question is, can we Maraketh share in her faith? Sekema Deshret sealed the
Yeah, okay,
minds-
whatever. Nico, I...
Seems like the rain's brought out a few words.
We'll need to deal with you in a bit.
Many great things begin at the foot of a mountain.
Okay, I want to make sure I don't accidentally sell those. Oh, let's get another prophecy.
Blue tendrils entangle and change. All that remains is gold.
You'll use an Orb of Transmutation on an item and it will grant extra mods. Let's just get these. Let's see. You'll read something written long ago.
Was one is now
Orb of Poacher, drop unique item when
the
slain.
strong find greater strength in numbers.
Get where those are. Track down a powerful Death Bishop who will drop a unique item when slain. Okay.
You are most welcome here, sister. What you did back there in San, it was truly
terrifying. Don't get me wrong, piety, the rest, they had it coming. But there's no one like that here. These Maraketh, they're good people.
She knows that. Please, sister, ignore Pataris.
Okay.
See ya.
We opened the gates to you for two reasons only: Dominus and piety. They made themselves our enemies.
Okay.
I have seen the look in piety's eyes. I see the look in your eyes, which it is not as different as I had hoped. No matter. The knife in your hand is better than the spear in the rack. You will be remembered.
Sure. Okay, let's put these away. I want to... Let's see, I need an Orb of Scouring first. That's an Orb of Regret. Do I have any Orbs of Scouring? No. That might make this difficult then. I have more Chaos Orbs then. 'Cause let's see. There is... Yeah, but I don't have any Regal Orbs either. I don't necessarily want to lose a bunch of mods just to get that on, but... This range and maximum evasion. Yeah, I mean, this gives me a bunch of stuff. This would literally be just a trade for better mods. Or better slots. But I kind of still feel that's worth it. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to upgrade it the way I'd want, which is rather sad. But I want this shield, because I want the elemental resistances from that. Yeah, Orbs of Regret are just not what I'm looking for here. I'm gonna drop my Phantasm support in there, maybe. Flame dash. I mean, technically this could make flame dash faster, I guess. Sure. Not really what I want, but it'll do for now. Okay, well, let's sell these things.
What do you want? I'm watching you.
That's a good question. What do I want? Let's go get Deseret Spanner. Actually, let's figure out where I might want to stick that. That's staff. I don't want staff stuff. I will get golems here, but maybe I'm better off going in that direction. Nothing I get's gonna be super useful right now. This is not bad. Yeah, let's just go towards that. I want the additional elemental resistance. My lightning resistance is good. That's nice. Oh, okay, the twin monsters are gonna be here.
Why do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
Hello? Why do they keep putting these in areas where there's like no enemies? There's probably. I don't know. Do you want to come over here? Orb of Alteration. That's nice. Okay, well, that's probably about as good as I'm going to get it, so. Okay, those vines prevent the use of movement skills.
Short. Deal with it.
What am I missing? Okay, well, that was underwhelming. Waxed garb. Oh, I've got a couple of those. Again, I'm going to need to... So many deferred things. I feel like once you start deferring stuff, you're kind of stuck deferring stuff because it just doesn't make it cheaper quickly enough. There's only 2 rituals out here, too. It's gonna be Vol who is twinned, isn't it? Oh, wow. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, wow. My phantoms that are being spawned by this also have multiple projectiles. So you can see them attacking in an AoE as well, which is really cool. Man, this game does some really cool stuff sometimes. I just like, I don't anticipate. Oh, here's our duplicated friend. But having your projectile, like, it allows me to be able to get double use out of those, which is really neat. Yeah, okay, I have that on. Okay, well, Wolf should be over here.
You trespass. For purity.
Attack, cast, and Warcry speed. Wow, that's a good drop from him.
Just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
That was a lot of loot from him.
I vowed to care for this.
A hand scrolls on a wall.
I normally wouldn't interact with that anymore, but
Tale that outdoes the world and teaches those who come after.
I knew I had the thing that would give me stuff if I did, so. Okay, now I just need to figure out where this last ritual is. Plenty of space out here. A lot of places it could be. Ooh, tribal club. I'm almost another level up here, which is nice. Okay, I'm starting to run out of areas where this ritual could be. Let's just go over this direction. Or not, as the case may be. I wonder if Onslaught would be good to stick on something here. I think Ebanaw is twinned. What do you think? Okay, let's see. I wanted this. Okay, so that just inherently does affect chill and shock. I think I'm probably just going to go straight through and not worry about the other ones. At some point, I do really want to make a character that uses friggin' regular swords.
What was one is now two. The strong find greater strength in numbers.
Okay, anything else around here? Doesn't really look like it, so let's go ahead and activate this.
Too much clutter.
Okay, look, I can rearrange this so I can at least grab these boots. I don't really need these robes, but... Okay, this is 350... but I don't have... Let's grab these chromatic orbs. Okay, that works for me. Yeah, okay. That wasn't the worst. By any means. Finally got something removed, at least from the lineup. Okay. I can leave now. Take a moment, but...
Yes?
Not the worst, but I certainly don't need it. Okay. That looks like the things I want to sell.
You will be remembered.
Mm-hmm. Wait. I want some of my... Give me like 20. Hang on to 20 of them. Okay, let's go, I guess.
Yes?
What do you sell? I wonder if you sell better wands. Not really. I mean, wands that I could make better, maybe, but... The linkage is all meh. I guess Swift Grand support's not the most critical, but
Take care.
Ooh, look at that. See that? One moment, big blades.
yep. One moment big blaze, the next moment is gone. Okay, let's get our quests from people or things.
The rapture is our hope.
The gate is open.
Ah, here we go. So what does this do? 34% increase minion maximum life. Okay, that's minion booster, or they all boost minions. Okay. Golems deal 5% more damage per non-golem minion near them. That's not really useful. Increased damage. Golems grant life regeneration. Or increased accuracy. I don't really have much in the way of strength, so that one's probably not a good choice. Chaos Golem grants additional physical damage reduction. Increased attack and cast speed. Attack and cast speed is probably... Yeah, this one's probably the better one to grab.
Act with care.
I can start getting the golem line now as well.
The gate is open.
This is what I wanted to click on. I want to make use of that golem eventually. It's not important right away. Yeah, I'll find a place for it, but it's kind of an eventual thing.
Let me tell your future.
What is it, exile?
You have better gloves? My boots are okay, but my gloves are a little in sad shape. Not really. You got some 3 links though, which is better than I can say for
May fear guide you.
these two. Unless they updated their inventory in between doing nothing.
Be careful.
Surprisingly, they did not. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Yes, little mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
I still really want an upgraded wand, though. Item rarity support. That seems special. %40 increased rarity of items dropped by enemies slain from supported skills. That's interesting. I feel like I expect this to be a 2 ritual zone, but we'll find out. It is. Nothing I can really get yet, because most of the stuff is very expensive. I might be getting to the point where I can get Aznath's Mark.
This is the stuff.
I'd like to find the rest of his sulfite. Okay, well, the other ritual thing's over there. Okay, more sulfite as well, so that's good. Want to go get that. I don't need to sync up Penance Brand, but... Looks like everything. Okay, let's just defer everything, I guess. More of those potentially sweet boots. I guess I could take these gloves, but that would... You know what? Yeah, let's just take these gloves. Yeah, that works. Oh. Okay, that means I can replace those gloves with these gloves, which are just better. What is this? Body swap right now? I mean, I could put the item rarity support in it, but I don't really feel the need to. Okay, yeah, his character's level 40. Wow. Mine's level 2. Wait, hang on. There's still more things for Nico out here. I need to go find those. Yeah, here we are.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Get out of here. All right. Next level of the mines. I can find Desperate Spirits down here somewhere.
I think it likes me.
It certainly seemed that way. Cool. Getting just a random Vol orb in there. There we go. Need to grab those as quickly as I can. Too much damage from them if you don't. Okay, there's a ritual area. over there. Here we are. Bunch of good stuff. Just dropping from aside that. Oh, 2 rituals remain. Okay, I might actually be able to get a decent amount of ritual juice. And this one then. That would be nice. Oh, hey, Desert Spirit.
There's so many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel them.
Doomstrike the Menacing is right. My goodness, that guy was not wanting to go down. Ow. You're all done. Maybe? Okay, whatever. Let's activate this. Okay, Thunder Rot, let's have you not hanging around here. Holy shnikes. These haunted ones are really good for loot.
Too much clutter.
Okay. What is this? Maximum energy shield. I think this one's better for the moment. I like the increased spell damage. What is this? Strength and Dex. Yeah, that one's not very good either. This is actually not bad. The problem is I'm kind of using all of my slots in this. I like having increased spell damage on the hat is the thing. Although I could put Recall Brands down here. Yeah, this doesn't feel optimal, but I think this is a better hat, so. What? Oh, this is a shield. Oh, well, never mind then. Just kind of assumed, you know? It felt very hat-like in its appearance. Okay, let's go drop some of this stuff off and come back for more things. Hey, Saturn Justice, good to see you. How's my league going? I feel like my character is, like, not performing as well as I would like, and I just discovered that this is not a hat, and I was very sad.
Deshret has ascended and returned, as we all must.
Why did I pick up this vile staff? Questions that must plague us all. This is like almost the thing I want to use.
Go where you are needed.
I do have a little bit more inventory space now.
I felt it.
Like, it's sort of working, but brands are a little fiddly, so.
Corruption will pass.
Also, I feel like I'm just constantly deferring everything at these rituals. Let's see, there's one more ritual. Yeah, let's go get that last one. But otherwise, things are going. I don't know. Part of it is I'm not giving enough time to cast each of my different brands. I'm just trying brands out. I know I don't entirely know what I think of them. What I do know is that friggin' volleys. Hey, I found Void Stream. Volley and multi-projectile support and Phantasm support work together really nicely. I'm really enjoying that. Yeah. That's exactly my issue. Is it feels like the it feels like you're encouraged to defer things, and then you could build up this gigantic backlog of deferral. I feel like deferral should be a little bit more efficient in terms of like reducing actual costs. That, or just like, I don't know. Maybe it'll play better in like later game areas. You mean this right here? Yeah. I have I don't have much going on with my spell slinger. It's just giving me elemental hex right now, but felt like some of the big uniques took so many deferrals. Yeah, that's exactly some of my problem, is that it feels like by the time I get to the point where I can actually, like, a deferred item, if it's not currency, by the time I can actually... Wow, this area's gonna suck. But by the time I can actually buy them... I have gotten to the point where it's no longer useful. Ow. I'm getting a heck of a lot of golds.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Okay. That's almost a useful hat. Okay, the question is, am I at a point where I can actually buy something? This is probably a better belt, yeah. Oh, but it's so expensive right now. Okay, I can definitely buy that. Here, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just town portal and sell some of this stuff off, so I have some inventory space, because like so many golds. I don't really need that either.
What do you need now?
sell you a bunch of stuff I don't need. Let's see, I don't need that. Just give me more stuff with sockets, please. Okay, back into the mines. I'm gonna take this. Is there anything else? If I defer all those, okay, I can take these, so that's good. Is there anything else I wanted to defer? What is this? Tempest Shield? I don't really care about that. Just, like, you can just buy that. Like, why would you defer it? I don't know. Is that a better hat? Sure, these Orbs of Chance seem good. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if I'm going to use this on this character. Right now. 5% increased movement speed, 30% increased mana generate, more energy shield, increased cast speed. Actually, increased cast speed is really good. Oh, Okay, whatever. I'll just leave that there for the moment. I'm going to need to see if I can Jeweler's Orb that into actually having some sockets that are useful.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
Will it?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I kind of, really, if you ask me, I feel like there needs to be, like, more ritual sites per map. By, like, +1 or 2. Ow. Nope, I got a couple remove shock, but none that remove burning. Minimum 3, max 5. Yeah, that something like that feels like it'd be better. Because as it is, it just feels like it's really, really hard to actually get anything. I really am not thrilled about Burning Man here. Ow. Okay, I just kind of need to wait so him setting me on fire for like 10 seconds doesn't wreck me. The heck did I put this in here? Okay, this Chaos Orb is super cheap. I'm just going to go ahead and grab it now. There's 2. Yeah, because as it is, like, with 2 rituals, it feels like it's really, really hard to actually build up to enough to actually get stuff. This leads to the mine hideout. Don't need that. I have that already. Sure. some loot. Alright. Ah. Fort Slither. It's a cool name for a boss. I'd expect it to be a little bit more snake-like, though. With a name like that. Okay, looks like the sulfite is down this way. Yep. Ooh, recipe. Okay, I need to go find the ritual site still.
I could hardly hope for better results.
Hey, Diala.
You know, not a cockroach.
I think what makes sense to do here. This looks like a boat oar. Well, I think what makes sense here is to go back into town, sell stuff, come back, and get the last thing. I think that's what makes sense.
What do you want? May fear guide you.
What I want is jeweler's orbs. I guess that is basically what I need, so. I feel like this is probably a better energy shield. So. Wow, low end on some of that, but good enough. Oh, I don't really need anything amazing on body swap though. This is one of those situations where actually pull this out and move these over to the gloves. Because then I should be able to... Here, take this, please. Okay, yeah, I just need any... Oh, this wand. No, that one's... I don't want to buy a blue wand. Let's see, that's 22% increased spell damage. 26? This'll work. Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, I want to... Actually, I should... Blacksmiths first. Okay. Lightning damage to spells? Oh, increased spell damage. Or this adds some fire? Like, adding stuff to spells directly is kind of nice, but, I think this is better. Okay. That gives me some additional stuff. And actually, let me get my lightning golem. Okay, I do want to go back to crystal veins. Let's do that after I see if I can craft some more oomph onto this. Yeah, let's add some lightning damage as well. Yeah. Then this I'm getting rid of to replace with this. And then I can summon a lightning golem. This I don't need anymore. That should help my damage a lot.
Greetings. See you.
because that should dramatically increase how much damage this is able to do. As soon as I move and I'm allowed to deal damage. I don't know how much it's going to boost these. I probably need to do more to boost my brand's damage, but... Anyway. Well. Okay, the other ritual's over that way. Now I just have to figure out how to get over to that way. I'm gonna guess this direction, but we'll find out. Yep, I am correct. Wow, upgrading my wand just does so much for my damage. That's crazy. How many times must I fight the Burning Man? Ow. Are we done? Let's just make a new golem. Okay. What the heck is this? Metallic fossil. Okay, well I don't entirely know what that is. Okay, I can defer all those. Can't buy anything if I do that, but that's fine. I mean, sure. I'll take some cool looking boots in the future. This seems special and weird, so let's do that. They liked that choice. That's cool. You get a 1 to 4 slot item. You can put them in. That acts as a reroll for an item you use it on. Ah, okay. I've never seen one before, so it seems kind of cool to pick one up now. I need to be wrapping up semi-soonish, but... maybe... go to Calm's Dream. This is what the inside of a Curry King's head looks like. They're not all like this.
An offering that will save the Karui. I needed only to take it. I gathered my finest 500. I brought them here. I claimed
Life
what
is short. Deal with it.
promised me.
Nope, nothing over that way. Probably rituals out here too. Feels like it's been a while since I've gotten a level up. It's one of the zones I hate most in the game. There certainly are a lot of annoying things that just decide they need to drop in on you, aren't there? Alright, well let's activate this invigorating ritual. Yeah. It is a fairly monochromatic palette, isn't it? Little fright mall. What are we looking at here? Stuff that mostly doesn't matter. Oh, these fancy boots are back. Oh yeah, we're looking at some deferrals. Well, at least there's a good number of rituals out here. They do occupy quite a bit of space, don't they? Chests. Buy chests. Okay, I guess I need to go this direction. Okay. Wow, so many dudes. Which is actually really good for building up. Ooh, Ember amulets. I don't think that's going to be any better than my current amulet. Could be. I want to make sure I don't have any of those guys around here once I start doing this. Oh, those are some very similar to what I currently am using boots. Okay, let's just activate this. What's giving me health back? I don't mind, but I'm very confused. Just axe. No man can best me, no demon can fell me, for I vanquish all with my axe. Let's see how this is looking now. Okay, 1200 tribute remaining after 2 is actually pretty good. It's like, yeah, 2 orbs of fusing 880 feels like a lot. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about these at the moment because there's one more to activate somewhere. This is a really good zone for rituals, I think. I have a lot of that now. Get out of there. Okay. Probably gonna wrap up once I get to the waypoint. The next zone portion. Almost another level up though, that's nice. What the heck does Mark of Cannibalism do? It sounds like some sort of serious deal, but I have absolutely no idea what it actually means. Just Yuriaki. What was I working on? I just gotten that. You know what? I should go ahead and get the golem thing. Yeah, that's what makes sense. Because then my golem I can eventually get to a secondary golem, which will be good. Yeah. I'll take those chromatic orbs. Unlabeled chromatic orbs. Here we are. Let's just shoot these guys down. Some more support over here. Ooh, was not paying attention to my HP. Somehow it managed to not go down completely, but... Wow, over 2,000 of the... Ooh. Hello. Okay, what can I afford to pick up? 2,000, that's 500. Well, this jeweler's orb I can definitely grab. Let's see, I don't care about that. I would like to do that and that. So if I grab these shoes... Let's see, the defer cost is 112. That... I should be able to grab this then as well. And still defer that, which sounds good. 40 scrolls of wisdom, man. Yeah, okay, I can't defer that as well. I can that, though. That's not bad. Okay, that'll work. That will work. Okay, that was decent. That was decent. I actually got a few things that time. I grant you, I probably am getting uniques I really don't need to be picking up. Just that way I can have them for future use, but it's not the direction that goes anywhere.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There's a lot of you here. Okay, that bow can just chill. Chromatic orbs seem a little bit more useful to me than a bunch of not that. Here we go. Almost at Calm Stronghold. Do that too. You have so much junk in standard for someday builds. Yeah. Yeah. I get you. Alrighty, well, that's going to go ahead and wrap stuff up for me today, I think. Don't need these right now. Oh, interesting. This I'm definitely going to want to make use of. I think, probably. I'll process all of this stuff off camera. Thank you all very much for watching. The next scheduled stream is going to be Tuesday with more of the Guild Wars 1, the Guild Wars Beyond lore-focused playthrough in Winds of Change. I'll probably be playing some more of this some of the evenings. I did manage to squeeze some in this past week. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. You can get notified when I go live by following the channel. You can hang out in my Discord. I hit caps lock at some point to also get notified when I go live and all that good stuff. So yeah, until next time, everyone, take care and goodbye.